on audio check. Keep these nozzles clean after each use, because it's literally to the point where I'm running out of nozzles and I'm trying to keep them, in good condition. Let me go get another can of paint. I'll be right back. I bought a case of these paints, and I want to go see, double check the price on the Glidden paint. I might go that direction, but I just gotta look at the price. I've been busy as always. Woke up this morning. So last night was not the best night of sleep for the Junkyard household. This shit. Here, go outside. That shit was up most of the night. We had it rained here in Arizona. It never rains. It was a beautiful rain, thunderstorms. It was thunderstorms, lightning. It was really nice. And so me and Mrs. Junkyard, we were enjoying it, but at the same time, we could not. Junkyard was
If you're looking for cool videos, then you're at the right place. From PC to the console, and leave a smile on your face. Junkyard.
Johnny Navarro, how's that? Is that better? Is that better? Is that better? What about the music? Is the music too loud? How's that? Is that better? Audio good, music good. Is the music too low? Can you hear the music? I want you guys to hear the music. Johnny Navarro, thank you freaking so much. 5 freaking gifted subs. Let's freaking go. All right. So last night it rained here in Arizona. It doesn't rain here much, but when it does, it's beautiful and glorious. It started literally right when I ended the stream last night. I walk out, and you start hearing it. I say, oh shit, it's starting to rain. So me and Ms. Junkyard enjoyed the rain. We listened to it. We watched it. This guy, because of the thunderstorm, it was a thunder rain, he hated it. He was freaking out. He is the biggest freaking wuss. And so we were doing what we can to calm his sorry ass down. And he would just sit there and whimper for the whole time during the storm. So anyhow, we said, all right, we got to go to sleep. It ended up getting around almost 1 o'clock, and we said, we got to get to sleep. So me and Mrs. Junkyard going to bed. He did not want to go to sleep. He was being a pain in the ass. And then the cat didn't want to be alone either. It was like, fine. So we let the cat and the dog on the bed while we were sleeping. And we all fell asleep. All 4 of us, the cat, the dog, Mrs. Junkyard, and me, fell asleep. Listening to the rain outside, and it was beautiful. About 3 o'clock in the morning, the doorbell goes off. And it's happened before, because we have 2 doorbells buttons on our house. And apparently one of them, for somehow, if the rain's going at the right angle and hitting the doorbell at the right angle, it'll seep through the back of it and it'll make a connection, thus makes the doorbell go off. So 3 o'clock in the morning, the doorbell goes off, wakes the dog up, wakes the cat up, wakes Mrs. Junkyard up, wakes me up, and starts ringing. So god dang it. So we go out there, it stops ringing good. I come back to bed, and it starts wanting to ring again, and you could hear it wanting to ring again. And it was like, oh my stinking gosh. So I had to get the step stool out, 3 o'clock in the morning, climb up on the wall, take the doorbell out and unclip it. And I've done it before, so I just unclip it so it's not connected, it doesn't ring anymore. At that point, though, Mrs. Junkyard could not fall back asleep. I have no problem going back to sleep. I went back to sleep. Then the cat decides it didn't want to go back to sleep and gets nocturnal and starts bouncing around in the bedroom on all the shit in the bedroom and pissing Mrs. Junkyard off. Wakes Mrs. Junkyard up. Mrs. Junkyard can't go to sleep now. And meantime, I go back to sleep. So I wake up this morning. Mrs. Junkyard said, yeah, I got maybe an hour of sleep last night, which she probably got more than that. But, you know, you always give the lady the benefit of the doubt and give her due diligence of saying, yeah, I got no sleep last night. It's like, all right. So Mrs. Junkyard got no sleep. So I woke up. I ended up waking up about 7:30 this morning. And I came out here right away, painted. I got stuff painted outside. It was actually, I couldn't paint first thing this morning because everything outside where my whole painting station outside was all wet. It was all wet, so I had to wait till it dried. So I got on the phone, ordered all my lumber that I got. So I got plenty of, I got Luan coming, I got Baltic birch coming, I got more MDF coming. I'll probably hopefully have it next week sometime. No big hurry. I got plenty of inventory, so I'm good. Just obviously being proactive here. And got that ordered. And then I said, okay, shit, I'm gonna go over to Costco. So I go over to Costco and do my shopping at Costco. And then I get done with Costco, I come home. I always buy, so what I do is I buy the chicken. You know, you can't go wrong with a Costco $5 chicken, you know. So what I do is I buy the $5 chicken, and when I get home, I literally just shred it. I debone it, shred the whole thing, shred it all together. I shred the white meat, the dark meat, I shred it all together. I don't care, I just shred the whole thing together. And then I put it in a, then I vacuum seal it. And I vacuum seal the whole thing. So that's what I did this morning. And I got that done. And then, I basically just got ready for the rest of the day with you guys, and just been doing this now. So right now I'm putting together, make sure these are all good. I don't need to add any paint. Looks like we finally got it down pretty pat of where everything is. We still, I don't know how long we'll be out here today. You know, I'm 4 days a week out here is pretty exhausting, but it's got to get done. I almost got another container. Literally, they were sitting there at Costco in my face. I was like, oh, do I get another container? And it's like, I don't freaking have a place to put it. I have these 3 right here, and it's like, you know, and I'll just clean that one. And I'll just use the one and I'll clean it up. So I just didn't have a place to put it, so I didn't do it. So anyway, that's been my morning so far. Good morning, everybody, by the way. Pumpkin, Domit, Tony, Johnny Navarre with 5 gifted subs. We got a drum roll coming in. Drum roll, drum roll. Pumpkin, you are on the list. It's rigged. I love it. Mike, good morning. God Poppy, good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you might be. I appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, we got another busy day in the shop. We'll get this stuff done. I got another group of childs getting painted right now. It's cool enough outside where actually I might be able to even paint platies when I'm done with this. I'm not sure. But these I got to get glued up. We got progress. We're getting freaking progress made. We're going to glue up the last of the frames here. These, I don't want to sand these today. I'm not in the mood to sand, so we will sand those on Monday. I do want to cut more frames for the, or I do want to get the table saw set up so we can cut some more stuff for what do you call it? I think we're done with the white, right? Yeah. Okay, I do got to add some more paint outside to some of the pieces. Excellent. Got to turn the air on. Tony! Oh, I got everybody's stars, suns we're gonna make this time around. I got everybody's sun. Next year, I'm going to pick a different design of a sun if we keep doing this. As long as this is a good thing going, and I feel it is a good thing going, I am having such a hoot making something and giving it to you guys. I think I'm having a blast doing it. I'm excited to get Anna's hers. I haven't shipped it out yet. I did end up, I made Anna a stand so she could display her thing if she would like to. So I have a stand I made for her. I also went ahead and stained it for Anna. So I stained it, so I'm gonna ship hers out. I wanna ship everything out tomorrow. Last month's certificates, amethyst cards tomorrow, and I'm going to definitely try to package up things. Oh, I did want to see, I think somebody ordered something yesterday. Let me take a look. I got my new handy dandy app on my new phone here, so I should be able to take a look. Somebody did order something yesterday. That's crazy that those bottle openers have not sold at all. And then, you ordered a bottle opener. Yeah, I will, good. Those bottle openers, God, Poppy, I didn't know that was you. Those bottle openers, I think, are the freaking best. I love it. I have one on my fridge. Ergonomically, pops open my barley pop whenever I want it. It's freaking, it's nice. I'll get it in the mail. I'm gonna send it out snail mail, so you'll get it when you get it. You'll get it when you get it. But I'm glad you ordered it because I don't plan on making them again anytime soon. I will probably make them again in the future, but just not anytime soon. Because I really enjoyed making them. So I do want to make them again. But I'm going to have to go pick up the lumber for that one. I got to pick it out. I don't think I have any more of it. It's a white oak I made it out of. I think I used all the white oak I had up to make it. I believe I did, so yeah, it's good shit. You'll like it a lot, it's fun. There you go, Alaskan Amber, that's good beer right there. I like Alaskan Amber. God, Poppy, you got good taste. I'm glad you joined the community. You got good taste. The white and the black, I just go through so much of it. I just went through another can of it. Okay. I'm gonna go check and see how the other red's doing before I paint it. Isn't it crazy? I had a pebble in my shoe. The size of a miniature small pebble, and I could feel the goddamn thing in my shoe. All right, we're almost done with this. Just got to paint this up. See the goddamn lid. See, just that quick. Some of these nozzles just suck. So I have to get another nozzle. And they just die. I don't know why they clog up. All right, that's 2 for 2 that just clogged up on me. Let's try another one here. All right, with that, that might be if we get, once I get all the other chilled chaoses finished, ultimately, if I could get 10 chilled chaoses, I could bring 10 chilled chaoses with me. That's what I would like to do. But I'm not going to kill myself making all of these, you know. I still got the goddamn bottle keychains I gotta make. See the keychains, the small little things, you know, I got a bag of 100 keychains I want to make, and you know, I sell those for $5 a piece at TwitchCon. $5, you know. If I sell 100 of those, that's $500. Boom, 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 boom. And everybody likes keychains, so I try to sell those for $5 each. You know, I want to sell something cheap. You know, my goal, you bring them in for something cheap and they see something else, you know, it's that frickin', you know, it's like the chicken at Costco, you know, lost leader. You know, they come in, they buy the keychain. Oh shit, you got coasters too? Oh shit, you got spatulas? Oh shit, you got cutting boards? Oh shit, you got shadow boxes and artwork? Psh. Next year, I really would like to make, I do want to dabble. If I do not end up doing something with that jewelry thing, I would like to make earrings. Not for me, I don't wear earrings, but I like to make an earring case and put earrings and, you know, sell those earrings for $10 a pop, you know, a pair. $10, $10, $10, $10 a pair of wooden earrings. So, is Shark in here? Oh, hey, Shark. Haven't seen you forever. How you doing, Shark? Good to see you. Hi, Shark. Red, good to see you. Dissociate, good to see you. Hey, happy Friday, everybody. You know what? I don't know. I know, Domit, we're hopefully going to try to work on the dice trays today. I want to get those cut up today. I want to get those done today. I do. Okay, let's get these out of here. We're going to put these in here. Those we still have to sand. One more orange. The lumber I ordered, I was able to order all the lumber at a great price because I ordered in bulk. I ordered 10 sheets of the MDF. I ordered 8 sheets of the Luan and 8 sheets of the whatchamacallit. So with that order, I should have enough inventory for a good chunk of next year. I really should. Now, hopefully I just have the place to store it. I'm probably gonna have to clear off a shelf over there to put it over there. I would like to try to get all this over there, or get some of this over there that I know I don't touch. Actually, what I should do is move what I don't touch over here over there, and what I need to touch on a regular basis over here. That's what we'll figure out. That's what we'll end up doing. So, because there's stuff on here, it's just stored here. I'd rather get the stuff that needs to get stored over there and flip that around. So we'll work on that too. In the meantime, let's go ahead and get one of these chilled chaos ones glued up and then pulled out of the way for us. I glued up Z's off stream. So the last of the Z Royal Vikings got glued up. Looks like we got a little bit of something on there I gotta clean up. A friend of mine makes dragon wood for the Renaissance Fair. When you say makes dragon wood, what are you talking about? Dragon characters like I make it, or what? When is your Renaissance coming up, by the way, Domit? Isn't it? When does it come up for you? Wait till you see it in person, Mike. All these look so good in person. this is the last pieces of the, so again with Platy's thing, you always got, there's like little puzzle pieces for his. So I'm cutting those out for the last 3 here. And what's nice is I could use these things to make it extra pieces here. This jig made my life so easy, I'll tell you that. I only got 1 jig, so I gotta wait, but honestly, literally it takes maybe a half hour for them to set up, and we're good to go on those. Okay, let's glue up some of these frames here. Get these frames glued up and get these done. So what these are the mayo pieces for the mayonnaise. And so I paint this one. I'll paint these ones blue. I'll paint these yellow. All right, now what we need to do is I got to start making your guys' wooden ones. Okay. Now I gotta start typing all your stinking names in here. This is what's gonna take a while. One thing I don't like the new way they did the writing. Before they had the writing on the old program, they had it in a separate box. So you just typed it in there, it would show up on the thing. Now you actually type it on the program. And it's just like, it's not my fave. This is going to take us a while. I'm trying to see how many I can make per box. Well, I know Mike has a couple, so let's go ahead and start with Mike. Mike, D-R-E-N-I-X. Have to get a little bit smaller. That'll work. Let me see how many. Mike, how many do you have in here, buddy? How many does Mike have? Let's take a look. We got the God Poppy. You got. The God Poppy has wait a minute, how many? The God Poppy, you got 4 coming your way? Holy kazingas. The God Poppy, you got 4 of them this month. Techno, you have 2, which is huge for Techno. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. Will has 2. No, Will has 1. Coven has 2. Valeric. General. Blue Jay. I haven't seen Blue Jay lately. Oh, here's Mike. Okay, Mike has 1, 2, 3. Mike, you have 3. Mimi has 2. All right, let's go ahead and, I don't know how big of a, I want to see if I could do this all on one piece of wood, but I don't think I'll be able to. Pumpkin, what is 10 inches in millimeters? Hi, Carrie. Carrie, you're on here, right? Yeah, you're here. 254. I'm trying to squeeze all these in here. going to try to get as most of the material as I possibly can. Can't seem to get, I'm trying to get them close enough, but where I don't screw it up. All right. I think I got it. All right, so we need 3 mics. Then we need 4 of the God Poppy. Okay, the God Poppy. And it's capped, right? The God Poppy, yeah. All right. Okay, and copy and paste. Okay, we got 4 of those. Since you ordered that bottle, I'll probably just ship your rockets from last month with that shipment. If I remember anyway. Okay, so we got 4 of the God Poppy, 3 of Mike's. Let's get these out of the way. So we got 1, 2, 3 of Mike's. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 of the God Poppy. Get those out of the way. All right, who's next? We got 3 more left. Do we have a triple person here? Valeric. Valeric has 3. So we will do Valeric. Valeric. All right, I think we are ready to go on this run. Let's go ahead and size it up. We'll cut these out. That'll put a little bit of a dent in these. And then we will start working on everybody else's and get theirs all done.
If you're looking for cool videos, then you're at the right place. From PC to the console, and leave a smile on your face. Junkyard. Get ready to watch a video from.
I hear somebody doing something amazing. I hear somebody doing something amazing. All right, this is probably going to take a while, so we're going to let that just do its thing. Melly Mode with frickin' 5 gifted subs. Let's go. Melly, we got yours already. You got one on here as well. Melly Mud spelled with 2 D's. Oh, wait, that's Doxtinger. Let's not do that. Oh, Gunner yelled at me for doing that. Sorry. Sorry, Gunner. Gunner said not to dox you. I apologize. All right, let's get these over here out of the way. What? You want to see Melly? Come on out. You want to see Melly? There's Melly. Look, there's Melly right there. You got to look at Melly right here. Melly's right there. This little shit, I love him to pieces, but man, what a pain in the ass. He did not. So it rained last night. We got a hell of a rainstorm last night. And it does not rain here in Arizona. But it was gorgeous. It was beautiful. Thunder, lightning. And that little shit, he was petrified the whole time. He's sitting there shaking, and we're holding him. I have a blanket. I wrapped a blanket around him, trying to hold him. and he's just, I hate this, Dad. I hate this thunderstorm and this lightning. I said, you're inside. It's not going to hurt you. I know. I just hate it, though, Dad. I hate it so much. I said, stop shaking. I can't stop shaking, Dad. It's so scary. I said, oh, my God. Just calm down. Close your eyes and go to sleep. Okay, I'll try. I can't go to sleep, Dad. Go to sleep. I can't go to sleep. Go to sleep. Okay, I'll try. There we go. And he finally fell asleep. And then, 3 o'clock in the morning, it was raining so hard, the rain dripped through the doorbell connection, and the water made a connection. Thus, what happens? 3 o'clock in the morning, the doorbell goes off. And we got one of those fancy doorbells that goes ding, dong, 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 ding, 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 dong. And so, of course, this guy wakes up, friggin' wakes me up out of a sound sleep. It's like, son of a bitch. Thus wakes the cat up, wakes Mrs. Junkyard up. Mrs. Junkyard going, who the hell's at the door at this time in the morning? I said, nobody's at the door. It's a goddamn rain. And she goes, ah. So we go in. So I go out, and sure enough, did I never glue this yesterday? I put this in the goddamn clamp yesterday, and friggin' never glued it. Son of a frickin' goddamn frickin' gotcha. I put it in the clamp and never glued that one. Silly junkyard. And so, thus, 3 o'clock in the morning comes around, and the doorbell goes off. So then I say, it's only the doorbell, everybody go back to sleep. So we all go back to sleep, and then another big old burst of rain happens, and then you start hearing the doorbell wanting to go, but not go, and then it goes. So it goes ding, 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 dang, dong, dong, ding. And then it goes, and son of a bitch. So I have to get I had to get the step stool, climb up, because we have tall ceilings in my house. So I climbed up and I took the thing off. I took the thing off the wall, and I just disconnected it, left the screwdriver there, left the step stool there, and I'll fix it later. I haven't fixed it yet. I just got to fix it. So, you want to go outside? I can't believe I didn't glue that one yesterday. How funny is that? But with the rain, it cooled it down immensely. Literally cooled it down 20 degrees. I don't know what's the temperature right now here in Phoenix? Yeah, see, it's 95 degrees. Usually right now it's 100 and frickin' something. But anyway, I was able to get back to sleep. Poor Mrs. Junkyard could not sleep. Drum roll! Ding! Red, you're on the board. So, anyhow, that was my night. So again, this morning, I got up, went to Costco. I went to look for 24 names, could not find him. He was there apparently, I guess. I don't know. I didn't ask for him, but he's usually in the produce area. But 24 names was nowhere to be found. I got a watermelon this morning. I got myself a watermelon. I usually only get one watermelon a season because it's just me. Mrs. Junkyard doesn't eat watermelon usually. She'll have a couple slices if I cut it up. You know, a couple pieces that I cut up, she'll have those. But usually she doesn't have it. So that watermelons, I don't really have a lot of watermelon because it's for me. Can you freeze watermelon or something? What can you do with watermelon? Because I don't know if I'm going to eat this whole goddamn watermelon. And I tried to get a 24 one, man. I tried to get a smaller one, but I did get a smaller one. I didn't get a really, really big one. So what do? Just cut it up and make drinks out of it? Watermelon makes good popsicles? You can puree it into liquid. Okay. But then what do I do with the liquid? As Beck said, freeze it and goes good frozen in treats or drinks. So just puree it, make margaritas. Watermelon margaritas. Watermelon margaritas. God, I love the flavor of margaritas, but I can't drink them anymore. They just mess with my head too much. I don't feel good. As much as I like the taste of tequila. But the feeling after I get a feeling of tequila afterwards, I just don't like the feeling anymore. And it just stinks. I'm bummed because I enjoy the flavor of it. You can't drink it, so live through others. As it hydrates, but you have more flavor in the water. All right, so I'll try to freeze some of it, see if I could do something with that. Because I got a lot. I mean, it's still a big watermelon. And Mrs. Junkyard always complains, it's like, there's no room in the refrigerator for that big watermelon. Why do you get that all the time? And it's like, I don't get it all the time. 2 reasons I don't get it all the time is, one, I'm the only one that eats it, and 2, you're always complaining there's no room in the refrigerator. Why do you always get that? And she looks at me. She goes, then why do you get it? Because I like friggin' watermelon. I can't win with that woman. I can't win with her. I could hear her yelling right now at me. So with that, when she gets home tonight, so we'll be in here today. I might take some Focus fuel and go for the long haul tonight, you know. Might as well stay up. We'll be out here for a while today, but we might as well go for the long haul on and finish decorating the house, put the house together and build the house and start working on the outside. Because she is going to come home and want to go to sleep. She's not going to want to talk or anything tonight. Or watch TV or anything. She'll say, hey, let's watch a movie or something. And within the first 5 minutes of the movie, she'll be asleep. Guarantee it. So I think we should just work tonight and stream. You could always buy a pre-cut, it's smaller amount. Yeah, no, you're right, but I get the watermelon at I got it at Costco, and it was literally it was $6 for a big ass friggin' watermelon. It would be the same amount, a $6 pre-cut one, half the price at the store. Of course, you can win junk. You won by having her as a wife. Duh. Win by telling her that. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to tell her, Johnny. Good call. All right. Let's get these framed up. One thing, the more you do, definitely the more I've done these frames, I'm learning more and more each time I do these, I'll tell you that. I mean, these frames, from the very, very first ones, which, okay, that should work, to the point now where these frames are like painted beautifully all the way through and through. It's got paint on both sides now. Because a couple of people said, hey, you didn't paint the bottom. It's like, well, you don't see the bottom. It's on the freaking wall. Fine, I'll paint the back. So I paint the back now. So what else I got at Costco? I got some broccoli. I've been enjoying eating actually raw broccoli with ranch dressing. What was that ranch dressing you guys told me to get? Oh, that's right. You guys told me to get packaged ranch dressing. I told Mrs. Junkyard that. So I want to try, I got to pick some of that up. Oh, speaking about the devil, there she is. Hello. Hey, how you doing? Yeah. All right, yeah. I got all that. I'm in the shop right now. We got 60 people in here saying hello, and we're working on picture frames and painting and all our stuff. All right. Did you want to say hello? All right. When you get home, you're going to go to sleep, I assume? All right, bye. She didn't want to say hello, chat. She did not want to say hello. Shut up! She's contemplating having a Monster, which she does not drink those. So we'll see if she does it or not. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, these came out good. First try, you can't go wrong. The God Poppy. Got a little dust on it. Hold on. Never mind, I dropped you on the ground. The God Poppy. Then we got Mike. Mike. All right. General Granddad is next. So I got most of it out of here. So see, this way I don't waste the material. I was able to move everything where it grabbed most of the corners. There's a little bit of waste, but that's all right. All right. You guys are one reason I've gone through these so much. Shut up! What? What do you want? You want to hang out with me? You can hang out with me. Oh, you might be outside still. I forgot he's outside. Are you out here? Gunnar! Where the hell are you? You want to go inside? I forgot you were outside. All right. Next we got General Granddad, how does he do his? He does capital G, EN, capital X, underscore, Granddad. Okay. Then we got Carrie underscore Manilow. And I spelled her name wrong. Carrie Manilow, M-A-N-I-L-O-W. I don't know if I'll be able to get it all on one line. I can't. You're getting 2 layers. It's going to be Carrie, second line, Manilow. Okay, next. We got Techno Slade. He's got 2 of them in here. Techno Slade. Where the hell did he ever get that name from? I'll have to ask him when I see him. He does capital, right? Techno Slade 86. Okay, so Techno Slade. Then we got Melly Mo. Melly's all lowercase, right? Melly Mud with 3 D's. Melly triple D. Triple D. Now you're a double D. You're a double D, Melly. Bazinga! I will. I will. 5. All right, the I will. Then we got it Coven. I thought we had 2 of those. All right, well, we'll do Blue Jay first. It's Blue Jay 1. Is Blue Jay put capital B in hers, Pumpkin? Is it capital B Blue Jay, or is it just Blue Jay? Looking, waiting. Capital. Oh, there's no E in it? She doesn't put an E in it? Oh, shit. All right. I would have totally messed that up. I think I've messed hers up in the past then. There's no E. I think I've put E's in her name every time. I thought there was an E in there. All right, what about Mimi? Mimi's a nerd. Mimi is a nerd. I think that's what it is, right? Mimi is a nerd. And I think she's capital. Mimi is a, she's got to go on 2 lines. Nerd. M-I-M, oh, there's only 1 M? I thought it was 2 M's. Mimi, shit. See, that's why I have you double check for me, buddy. Because I screw them always up. I might be able to get on 1 line then. Hold on. Yeah, I could get that on 1 line. Okay. Mimi's done. Then let's do. Oh, wait. There's another Mimi. She has 2 here. Hold on. Mimi's got 2. Oh, I got 2. All right, we're good. Mimi, I got 2. Does Mimi have 2 or 3? Mimi's got 2. Okay. Then we got Acura Freak. Acura Freak. Is she here? Acura. Acura is a capital K-A. Acura _ Freak. Freak is lowercase. I might be able to get, hold on, I might be able to get that one on 1 line. All right. Acura Freak. I can't believe how many how many I can't believe how many sales calls and shit I'm getting via text now. For decades, literally decades, I got no sales calls. Now, we're getting sales calls. Okay, this is the next group. We gotta go check the paint outside. Oh yeah. Yeah, these came out nice this time. Again, it's not as hot out now right now. So being able to paint these literally with the 10 degrees less of temperature, literally the paint just wants to freaking shine. It's freaking nice. Just nice. There's a little bit of humidity in the air. You can feel it. So the little bit of humidity also helps with the paint. It literally keeps it more of a together, you know? I could see the difference. Freaking Arizona, goddamn dry heat, goddamn freaking dry heat. That one started warping a little bit. It'll be fine. I'll be able to slice it together, but. We could actually go paint. We're gonna, with the temperature the way it is, I could paint picture frames right now. So we're gonna paint more picture frames. Let these acclimate to the cool temperature here. Again, I've been having more luck letting these dry overnight. Seems to have a better togetherness. I have the order for that customer's order. It's all done, ready to go. I got theirs all set. So that's good. Got a Z here. Let's get these glued up and finished, and then we will paint the picture frames. And then we will hopefully get on that table saw today, because I'm going to get on that table saw today. Again, today's been, I'm not going to lie, I'm a little exhausted today. I did have a cup of coffee, had a yogurt for breakfast. I still got to walk today. I got to complete my circle. So I got to complete my circle today. One thing about technology and the fun it adds to scenarios. So like with my fitness app thing, and again, I think it's just the Apple app one. It gives a couple things. One, it gives you these medals if you hit your goal for the month. And then, so it gives you, obviously, me being a gamer, it gives you achievements, you know. So I have these achievements to try to get to. And so every day, except Saturday, I don't walk, but there is this new achievement that if you walk and you hit your circle for 7 days in a row, you get another reward, a little achievement. And it's like, oh, do I end up doing my achievement on my day off? So I might have to do my achievement on my day off. Just go walk. Again, all I'm doing really now is just walking for my exercise. It's working. It is 100% working. We're almost, we're 3 weeks in, and you know, I don't want to jinx it, but I have lost some weight. I still got a lot more to go, and I'm not going to give up anytime soon, because like everybody says, the more you exercise, the better you feel. And honestly, I am feeling better. I am not going to say I'm not. I am. So I'm just, and I'm not really exercising. I'm literally just freaking walking. Walking either on the treadmill, or when the weather's nice, I walk outside. Like, so tonight, probably when it gets dark, I might go for a walk, because I think it's supposed to be drop down in the 70s tonight. I think. I better double check. Hey, how you doing, Chaos? How you doing, Jam? Exercise helped me so much mentally as well. Getting rewards helps. Yeah, I just got to do it. I wouldn't mind going to the gym, but then I hear all these freaking horror stories that freaking Sean goes through. And it's just like, I don't know if I want to go to the gym. You know, Sean gets sick so much going to the gym. It's just like, I don't know if I want to do that. I could work out here, which I do. I mean, I got a treadmill. I got my inline bicycle, which that thing friggin' bores the hell out of me. But I think I may break that thing out and figure something out where to put that thing and just do something with it. Well, take care of your grandma, Red. Take care of her. All right, let's get this one done. Some sort of movement is enough. Doesn't need to be in the gym. Well, that's pretty much Chaos Jam. That's what I'm doing. You know, I'm doing this thing. I keep it in my pocket, so it regulates. Because like when I'm in the shop, I'm on my feet, and this is even if I'm just walking around here. This is I'm burning calories. You know, I'm burning calories. I'm moving around. You know, so I'm doing my little jig. I'm doing what I got to do. You know, I just got to keep doing what I'm doing, and I just move it around. So it calculates that throughout the day, you know. And then I'll go to, I'll look to see what I need to do left at the end of the day, and I could tell on my thing if it's a half hour, 40 minutes, overall, to close my circle for the whole thing is about 50 minutes. So keeping my phone in my pocket does cut down on that 50 minutes, so I may only have 30 minutes to do. But there's been many times where, like, I'm watching something while I'm on the treadmill, and I close the circle, but I'm not done watching what I'm watching while I'm on the treadmill. So I'll just keep walking until that episode is over. All right, so with the so I was thinking now we got the wooden ones. I was realizing in Cobblemon, to make the character stronger, I got to give them the candies and stuff, right? How else do you, besides the candy, do they get stronger when they're fighting other characters as well? I gave your guy last night, like 5 candies, God Poppy, to make the sword bigger. Do you want me to evolve him? I'll evolve him. We can work on that tonight, God Poppy. We'll work on evolving. If you defeat a Pokemon, it gives you experience. Defeating as far as killing it, or capturing it, or both. In game. Yes, battles give you experience, makes it stronger. Well, I want to work on the house again tonight. We finished the kitchen. I want to finish the outside, and then want to work on some more decorations on the inside. And then what we'll do is every night we'll work on one room, you know? We'll work on the bedroom, then we'll work on the study, then we'll work on, you know, whatever room we got. I did not sand these. I just gave myself a freaking massive paper cut. I gotta go let me go get a Band-Aid. I cut this finger right here. Look, a paper cut. You see the cut? That finger right there, chat. God damn it. A freaking paper cut. I put a Band-Aid on it, chat. Can you see it? I think Apple noticed about 2 XP for catching. Oh, shit, okay. God dang, paper cut hurts. Oh! They didn't come all the way out, but they're almost all the way out. Check it out. They're falling out though, but check it out. Check it out. You can see through them. Then they're like puzzle pieces. They just pop out. Bazinga! We got Carrie Manilow. We got, who else is in here? Melly Double D Mud. I don't think Granddad hasn't been around lately. I miss my granddad. I miss my little granddad. I miss him so much. I miss my granddad. I miss him. He was such a nice granddad. I miss him so much. We got 4. Okay, we got Coven twice. Okay, so it Covan, and he does not do a capital. I know that, so that's going to be a copy and paste. Oops. Copy and paste, because he's got 2 of them. Wait a minute. Where did the other one go? What? How did I do that? Huh. I don't know what I did to do that, but that was cool. Oh, this sucks. I didn't realize how much I use that middle finger for the mouse pad. got Paul. What is Paul? It's Paul Tagoras, right? Paul Tagoras. And then Hound and Fox. Nice. I'm just going to use this right here. I can use, let's see. All right, we'll just use this. Beautiful. Okay, gonna let that do its thing. Let's glue this one up here. So tomorrow, I guess I'm going to go ahead and, I'm sick. Mrs. Junkyard has been such a pain in the butt about not doing those, not doing the, what do you call it? The cushions. Literally, she's left those cushions sitting in the 4A for what, over a month now. She goes, I'm not doing it either. I said, then return them. She goes, I'm not returning them. You don't want them, you return them. It was like, you ordered them. Well, then help me put them together. It's like, oh my freaking God. So she knew I would break down. I didn't know how, that woman is a strong pain in the ass, I'll tell you that, because she literally sat there, let those boxes sit there for a freaking month. And so tomorrow, what I'm going to do is I'll say, I'm going to help you with these cushions, which again, I still don't agree that you should have bought these, but you did. But you are going to help me with all my shipping. Because I got shit I want to ship out tomorrow. So I'm going to make her help me out with that tomorrow. Because tomorrow's Saturday. But I'm sick of looking at those boxes in the front entryway. They've been sitting there the whole time. The woman is a pain in the ass. Why are women such pain in the asses, chat? Is it just in their nature? Is that what it is, chat? Is that it? Women's / wives. Pain in the ass. Depends on the man. Oh, so what are you saying? Wait a minute. You can't turn that around on the man when the man is asking about the woman. If the man's asking about the woman, then there's no reason for the man to be part of the problem. I mean, overall, we're talking about the case of me. I mean, you guys know me. I am not a problem. I am, if anything, I'm a prince. I am a catch. I am the bee's knees. I am everything. I'm in shit. I got ladies lined up down the street going, man, if I have an opportunity to be with that man, I'm going to be with that man. It's just like, it's like, yeah, I know it. Calm down, ladies. Calm down. Yeah, all the men tell him he's a catch. Exactly. We like keeping it interesting. You know, whoa. You know exactly what I'm saying? Oh my God. First of all, men do not know what's in a woman's mind. No. The women always think we should know what the woman's thinking, but we do not. We have no idea what's in that mind of theirs. None, zilch, zip, nada, I got nothing. I never know what's in the mind of a woman. And I don't want to know what's in there. Holy cow. It's safer that way. Safer. Hey, Floofy, how you doing? That thing just exploded in there. There must have been a big air pocket in that one. Wait a minute. So I say something and you say, and instead of answering or giving a debate to quarrel my conversation, you say clip it? Wait a minute, there's no answer there. That's just a clip. Come on, let's get a debate going. I mean, overall, we all know that men are superior in every case and everything over a woman. Men. We are so much superior in every sense of the word. I don't even know why women think they're entitled to my supporty. I can't even say the word. I mean, it's just there. I'm just, chat, you guys got to know, I don't believe in anything I'm saying. I'm just egging you guys on to have a conversation. This is what you call stirring the pot. Your alert didn't go off? Not my problem. I don't think, I don't have whatchamacallit set up out here. Some of my alerts I don't have set up out here. One, I don't want you scaring the shit out of me while I'm in the goddamn freaking shop. So again, so that's your defense. I'm just going to go ahead and take my ball and run home.
Thank you, my friend.
42
But look,
of
chat, I did exactly what I tried to do. We have conversations going in the chat now. Look at this. Even if I mean it or don't mean it. 42 months of old boomer who has been part of my online family and gives me comfort and occasional yelling at, but I wouldn't change a thing. There you go. Again, this is like the family sitting down for Thanksgiving dinner, and the dad just stirs the pot for something he really doesn't mean. He doesn't mean it, but he's just having fun stirring the pot. My dad used to do that all the time. And just to get, he just wanted to see what he could do to egg on the situation. And most of the time, the end of the conversation, everybody would be laughing. Every once in a while, somebody would get upset. And it's just like, oh my God, I was just kidding. Calm down. Junkyard.
Get ready to watch a video from Junkyard.
The God Papa with 5 gifted subs sees it, realizes it, understands it, that it's all about men. Woo! Thank you, God Poppy. You're the best. Type in wood. I just type in wood. Whoever here in chat thinks men are superior, type wood in chat. Oh my God, look at all that. See, even the women are typing wood. Fuck that. Oh my God. I am just so funny. Oh my God. Just kidding. Type in wood, chat. Now I ain't gonna type in wood. I ain't gonna type it in. Okay, so that's done, that's done, that's done. We still got to glue this one up. This is not ready to get glued up yet, but it will be today. We could take a batch outside to paint. So we got to get these ready for paint. We have these 4 finished and painted up. So these could go into the house. Loser. Okay, so those could go in the house. Junk is sassy today. Hey, Jess Jones. No, honestly, again, I don't mean that. I think women are, just so you guys know, and I'll say it 100 times, women are 100% superior over men. Every sense of the word. For a person or a being that could actually pop out a frickin' human being, 100% superior over men. They're smarter than men. They could do more than men. Women will control the world, 100%. 100%. But at the same time, I'm going to go ahead and say something to get the chat going, and it worked. So, did I do what I tried to do? 100%. Because you know why? Over the end result, even though after I said everything I said, I am superior over them all! Woo! Yeah, spank that ass, ladies and gentlemen. Spank that ass. Thank you. Thank you very much. Chat was going fine. It was a dead chat, Mimi. Not Mimi, Carrie. I got the conversation going, Carrie. What are you freaking talking about? I got the conversation going. I did that. I gotta screw those into the wall. There we go. I didn't realize, I thought I screwed that one. Oh, I didn't do this one either. I thought I screwed that bottom one into the wall. This one I don't take out as much, so this is why I don't notice this one, but we gotta screw that into the wall because it keeps wanting to, every time I pull it out, it loosens. And it's like, why is this doing that? I didn't realize I never screwed these into the wall. Which the design doesn't really have it, so you screw them in the wall. But you can, and it makes it stronger. All right. Let's go get those painted. We'll do another junkyard logo on these. Again, these are the sons for the month. So we got General Granddad, and then on the back side it's got my logo. And I'm making all of these. And again, at the end of the month, if anybody that wants these, I made these because you guys help support the channel to the point where if you want these, I will mail these to you. You will get a letter, and again, the letter that you get in the mail is directly from me. I don't have anybody helping me. And if you want me, when I mail it to you, if you want to specifically, you got to let me know. If you want any of my butt sweat on it or anything like that, I'll add that to it. You just got to let me know. I'll do it. You just got to let me know. Not you, Query. I swear, Query, you got a tolerance level of like, here's Query, and your tolerance level is like here. Can I get a different dot of paint on each? No. Swear to God, I give them a goddamn inch, they take a frickin' mile. God damn it, Chet. Only butt sweat got it. I mean, you're... So what do you want? So, what? I didn't tell you to think about butt sweat. You could have thought about frickin' underarm deodorant. How about that? What? You want to go outside? I'm going outside right now. Come on. Let's go. You coming? Come on. Then keep them company in here. little buddy. What are you doing? 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 Look at the camera right here. Yeah, look right here. Okay. You want to go back? Why do you keep wanting to come outside, go inside? Outside, inside. Outside, inside. Make up your mind, you goddamn pain in the ass. I swear that dog must be a female in heart. He can't make up his mind. Oh my God. I'm off the rails today, Junkyard. You are off the rails. Gee, did you freaking hear that conversation we had yesterday? Swear to gosh. A freaking twerk or a twink. A freaking twink. What the freaking hell's a freaking twink? Goddamn twink. Okay. Let us, so what I want to cut first, I want to cut a piece of lumber. Anticipation for the, I want to make a whatchamacallit box. We're going to make one, then I'll cut the rest to the size, but I got to figure out the size I want to make. So the schematics actually say, what do they say? They say make 0.17. 0.17 is what? .316. I don't want to make it that thin. I'm going to make it a 1/4 inch. We'll make these 1/4 inch thickness. All right, let's do that. Let's cut these at 1/4 inch. And then we will take them I really should, instead of using this, I'm contemplating on using I'd hate to mess it up with this material, but I don't think I'm going to mess it up. I'm pretty confident on what I'm doing. So we cut it at 1/4 inch, frame them out. And then put a 1/2 inch mold underneath it. Drop it in, glue it. Drop it in solid base. And 1/2 inch. So if I keep it at this, we go 1/2 inch is just, well, I mean, it's a solid, that's a lot. I don't know if I want to go a 1/2 inch. I'd rather go like a 1/4 inch. Do I have any 1/4 inch here? Eighth inch. And this could work. Or, I think I mean, a 1/2 inch might work though, because I think if you have a 1/2 inch, where's my dice? Definitely more substantial on the 1/2 inch material. I mean, we could do 1/2 inch. Then I would have to regulate how high up I cut a groove out of it. Actually, that's not bad. That's still a good size. That's a good size wall. That would just be a substantial piece of material. All right, I like the 1/2 inch. We'll do the 1/2 inch. All right, so let's cut that up. We're gonna screw around with that a little bit today. As soon as I get these done, I want to start burning another one, but these got to get done, so. Okay, so we'll cut these, but these got to be at 8 inches. Gonna end up throwing a lot of this material away, which is such a bummer, but do I have any small pieces? Oh, I do. Hold on a second. How big are those pieces? Dang it. I'll just use this piece, cut it down, because then I don't have to waste it. Because I'd hate to waste that material. This way, this is just a good old piece of lumber. And I can make little ones out of that, actually. That way I could just hog a piece of that, because these are all preset for the cutting boards. Then I don't need to screw with that. This is just an extra piece of material. So, and I just want to make it the same size of these frames. So, ideally, with that frame being, what size are these? These are 9 inches, right? How big is this? So 9, 18. What's 9 times 3? 27. So I could go, I go 9.5, and another 9.5. I get 3 pieces out of this if it ends up doing it. All right, so, or we could cut 9 3/4 actually. Shush. $9.75. What's 9.75 times 3? It's 27, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. It's 30, 29.5. Well, shit, I'll just cut it at 10 inches and I'll just throw away the rest because this is basically 30 inches. I'll just cut it at 10 inches just so I don't, again, I don't mind having a little bit of excess on the ends that just end up in the trash, because that gives me room if there's a piece in there that's screwed up to cut off that other piece. Because I just want to do the 45-degree angle, and then I want to shave on the inside of that. So we'll do it at, we'll just go 10 inches. Screw it, I got enough there. All right, so let's cut this at 10 inches. We already changed the blade yesterday to the ripping blade, so we're okay there. We're going to measure this to 10 inches, put this on the 10-inch mark. Get this blade up. Double check our measurements. And we're right there, 10 inches. Perfect. So we're going to rip this to the side here. I'm going to get my, we're going to go ahead and get the miter out. So otherwise, when you, I could do this on the chop saw. It would be safer on the chop saw, but it's such a wide piece. Inches. Yeah, the chop saw, my chop saw is not deep enough. So that's all right. So because we'll just use the miter. And the miter, what this does is it keeps it in place. So you have it here, you push it through, it doesn't bounce around that way. I would prefer to use my chop saw, but I got to get, that chop saw is 20-something years old, probably. It works great. The only thing it doesn't do is my big pieces, you know, when I want to do something like that. I like to get one of those ones that come out. Now, I've been watching this guy, and he has the Hercules brand, and I've been meaning to check on the price of the Hercules brand. I got to go get some water, you guys. I did not bring water out today. Let me go get some water. No, stay in the house. So it has a Hercules brand. So I've been contemplating on looking at that one, you know. All right, let's cut that up. We'll slice those to 1/4 inch. Keep getting get these done today. It's a little bit of a wobbly. We'll see what happens when I cut them up, but we should be okay. All right, you guys will probably want, I don't know if I set this camera up today. I did not. just worked a second ago. What the hell is that? Go ahead, take her. Half inch. Go to half inch. What's 0.25 in millimeters? What's 0.25 in millimeters? So what we have so far, again, sorry I'm quiet. When I'm quiet, I'm thinking, and I'm building, I'm engineering, all that shit's going on in my brain. So what I wanted to do is we're using a 1/2-inch base for the base of the dice and give it substantial oomph, as well as some material on here. This this can go here like so. I still need to sand this down a little bit better, but again, it's a prototype, so I don't really care. There's going to be imperfections on a prototype. There always are. Prototypes, I end up giving them away. You know, that's what I do. I make the prototypes. I figure out where I screw up, where I don't screw up, what I need to fix for the next one. And ideally, I should write this shit down, what I just did over here, so I don't forget. We did a 1/2 inch by 1/4 inch groove. What's a black screen? You guys can see me, can't you? Oh, before when I was adjusting stuff? Oh yeah, I knew about that. Okay, so I guess we could cut these at 8 inches. Knowing that we did this already, glue that together. I'm building it in my head, you guys. I'm building this thing in my head. I want to put these through the drum sander though. I would love to get these through the drum sander to get a little bit better thing on these. I'm not going to worry about sanding these. Like I said, this is a prototype. Once we figure it out, we figure out the size we want. And we cut it down on this thing. My job, life easier. Should work. So far, in theory, of everything I've done, it's working. We'll see. Let's cut it. Fuck it, let's cut it. Worst case scenario, we throw it in the trash. Unfortunately, we've done that, unfortunately, too many times, but it should be good here. I should change this blade. We gotta change this blade. This is the wrong blade. This is the wrong blade. This is a ripping blade. I want a finishing blade on this. This is the wrong blade. Almost done. We only got like 5 more of those left, and then I can start making the other things again. So I designed these to be the same size as the picture frames, so I don't need to adjust or change anything. Okay. Okay, so I need one of these. Let's go ahead and just take this one here because this has been drying the longest and it should be fine. And it is, it's set. I'm not going to mess with it. I'm just going to let it sit over here and dry a little bit more. Now, if we take this, I'm not going to glue it up yet. Okay. And then, so we'd glue that up. Now the only thing I'm concerned, the glues are strong. Glue is always real strong. But I'm debating, do I tack it with a brad and shoot a brad nail in there? because that's my concern. I mean, glue is strong anyway, but compared to the picture frames, they sit there, they never get used or anything. These are going to get used. These are going to get banged around a little bit because, you know, dice are going to get in there and thrown around, you know. You know, the dice are going to get thrown in there. So I'm thinking I could pop each side, boom, 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 with a brad nail. Just a thin brad nail. It's going to be 8.5 by 8.5. This is 13. That is square, so it's an 8.5. So I need a board, I need this board 8.5 by 8.5, and it should just fit right inside there. So let's cut that board to 8.5 by 8.5. And let's go ahead, and again, this is all scrap wood. Well, some of it. This is a prototype. Once it's done, it's going to be good. I just gotta, it's just nice if we can make it on the first try. So far, everything's going good. You know, let me knock on wood. Fortunately, we got a lot of wood in here to knock on, so. All right, so then I need this at 8.5. So this should be 8.5. Double checking the measurements. 8.5. Drop the blade down. And if this works out, we just got to sand them down after we cut them. So let's cut this. This is, again, a piece of scrap. Let's cut this like that. Cut that flush. I might end up using Baltic birch on the bottom. We'll find out. could tack this in on the bottom, glue it up, put the fabric on it. All right, so this would be the size of the dice tray, is what I'm imagining. So, nothing's glued, so. And then I would put fabric on the bottom. I got this faux leather, a faux suede on the bottom. Then this. And this would be the size of the dice tray. Is it too big? Is it a good size? I got an old toolbox. I'm thinking to restore it and look into how it was coated. Very good. Take care of yourself, Red. I can always put leather on here. It's a little loose, but it doesn't really matter because it's going to get fastened to it. I think what I'll need to do is just add a little bit. And it's the thickness is good because I got the fabric on it. This I would just tack it down, up into it. Actually not in the corner. It would be here and here, here and here. I think I would like to use birch on the bottom instead of this, but this is fine for now. I like it. I actually like it. The biggest thing is we got to get the whole thing, I got to get everything sanded before I put it together. A lot of sanding again. I think I might go pick up 1/2-inch birch plywood instead of the MDF. I was thinking of rounding the edges, but I sort of like the square edges instead. So I think I'd keep it square. I could put something on the side here. D20. I rolled a 19. Somebody roll against me. I just rolled a 19. I rolled a 19. Come on, somebody roll against me. Are you freaking kidding me? What the freaking hell? God dang it. Oh, wait. You rolled a 5. I thought you rolled a D20. I won! I won! Oh, I rolled a 3. 12. 1. 9. Oh, that was a 5. 19 again. All right, so I'd rather have that locked in there. So 8.5 needs to be, I measured 8.5. It actually needs to be more of 8. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. 10/16. 8 and 10/16. I mean, 8.5 is fine. Eight and 10/16. One, two, three, 4. Nine sixteenths. That's 9. 9/16. Fits in there like a glove. Where's Dominic? Oh, these are done. Okay, we got to oil these up. These are all done. What time is it? We got a late start today. It's 3 o'clock. Why are you way over here? Come over this way. I like this. I'm happy with this. So this is a 1/2 inch. What? What? You could stay out here all you want, but then you start complaining and you want to go inside. What are you still freaked out from last night? You're still freaked out from last night, aren't you? You just want to hang out? You can hang out with me all you want. Hey, Tamara. Good. I'm making a prototype right now, and hopefully to try to make 5 or 6 of these for TwitchCon. It's a dice tray. We gotta sand the sides here. I don't want to sand today. All right. I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. And then eventually, I'll make bigger, beefier ones with trays on the side, but this is my first one, teaching myself how to make them. Worked out well. Now this is cherry. The bottom I'd like to get birch. I just ordered some lumber too. But I didn't order any 1/2 inch at all. I didn't even think about it. I should have ordered some 1/2 inch birch. I just go pick some up though. I think they have it at the local store here anyway. I could pick that up. I don't know, I might have some actually. I have some, but it's got a hole in it. Yeah, I'd rather use birch on the bottom. I think this is 3/8, so. Yeah, it's 3/8. I'd rather use 1/2 inch. I like the solidness of the 1/2 inch. I could use this 3/8. You just don't cut it down as much. It'll give it a little bit higher wall. Yeah, 1/2 inch is fine. Gives me a little bit more substantial spot to staple into. Need to get sanded. I never did cut this today either. I was planning on cutting this, but I changed the blade, so I got to cut that back. All right, let's oil these. We'll come back to this. You don't get a treat today. You pooped in the house because of that rainstorm last night. You got upset and you pooped. You don't get a treat. No treat today. You'll get it tomorrow. You got to understand, even though you're scared, you're a dog. You got to go outside and poop. You don't poop in the house. You pooped in the house. And I know you know what I'm saying. I know you understand me. Don't say you don't, because you do. What do you want to show me inside? Look at this guy. Look at him. He won't let me put him on camera. He's going, nope, you're not going to put me on camera. That dog knows. He knows. You want to go outside? You want to go pee-pee? Want to go outside? I'll go outside with you. I'll go on. Go on. Come on. Come on. You gonna stay inside? What are your plans for this weekend? Tomorrow is, I'm going to be working on mailing out all the 3 orders I have, and July's rockets, skyrockets, and the Amethyst Club units. Then Sunday, possibly play Battlefield with whoever wants to play Battlefield. I know Zap wants to play Battlefield, so might play that for a couple hours and then switch over to Among Us. Minecraft. Tonight we're going to play Minecraft again. I want to keep working on the house, get the house all nice and set up and designed, and put some furniture in there. Do some more lighting in that room. You know? We're going to oil these up right now. I don't want any oil on this, so let me get this out of the way. We'll come back and we'll use this on, we'll cut some more stuff on this on. I wasn't planning on doing the prototype today like I did, but my brain just started working on it, so in we went with the prototype of that. And I'm very happy with how it's turned out. The biggest thing is obviously sanding it. And what I'll need to do is I'll need to figure some other things out with it. What do you want? You want to go back in the house? You want to go outside? What do you want to do? You want to go outside? Go outside. Go. I don't know what is on that dog's mind today. What are your plans, Manthus? What are your plans? Pumpkin doesn't have any plans. Got to get some cleaning done. I'm also going to get back on Roadcraft. Nice. I like to get back on that game. I enjoyed that game. How many viewers are on that game right now on Twitch? See, that's on the low end. To play a game to be, I mean, that's how many, we would probably end up with that many viewers, which is good. It's a hit and miss. What's the top viewer who's streaming it right now? How many people does he have in his chat? Or her chat? His or hers? $48. See, those are the things I look at when playing games. When I don't have network communities going on. Like right now, we have a big network community game going on right now, i.e. Cobblemont. So when we don't have a big group games going on, I look at, all right, what's the games going on right now? What's the view count? And if there's over, ideally you want to, I figured out you want to find a game that has about 1,000 viewers. And if there's 1,000 viewers, with that, what's the top viewer in that category? If there's a guy that has 48 viewers, our goal is to be the top one in that community. You know, it's a business thing. All right. I don't know. I haven't looked at makers category. I don't think so. At 65, we're probably not going to be the top one for makers. We'll be on the first row, though. We should be on the first row, which is good. All right. How many hours we've been out here? About 4 hours. I could feel it. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let these dry. And then we are going to, I'm going to go walk on the treadmill. And we're going to be back out here again on Monday. And I think Monday I got to think what I want to do. Sort of bummed I don't have that 1/2-inch birch. I'm gonna have to get that drum sander out for those. We could sand it by hand. It shouldn't be too difficult to sand it by hand. So we can sand that by hand. We got a bird. We gotta start building we got 3 platypuses. I gotta paint those. I'll probably paint those this weekend. That other chill should be set. We could actually take that out of the press and glue the other one up. Mr. Chaos. this all glued up. Nice. I bought, when I went to Costco, they had, again, they had stuff for poke bowls, and I first saw it, and it was like they had the spicy stuff, and even though I love the flavor of it, it screwed with my stomach last time I ate it, so I was like, shit, I can't get that. Then I left the area, and I came back, and I saw on the other side they had a different one that did not have spiciness on it. And I was like, oh shit, I didn't even see that. So I picked that up to make myself some poke bowls. And I'm excited to see how it tastes and how it goes. So I'm going to probably make that for lunch today. Gonna make some rice, some edamames, make a bowl out of it. Oh. All right, we'll let that set. I think I'm gonna go ahead and give this a break today. Even though I should probably work on more stuff on here. I'm definitely though I'm exhausted. We did not have a good night's sleep last night at all, Mrs. Junkyard or I. So what I think I want to do is I'm going to go on the treadmill, then maybe take a nap. Because I'm allowed to take a nap. And then get those hung up. I'm gonna let those dry a little bit right now, but I'm gonna hang those up. And then get back on when Mrs. Junkyard gets home after she sleeps a little bit. We'll get back on and do some Minecraft. And what we'll do is we'll work on the exterior, more of the house, and maybe obviously get around and harass fellow people. I love the bonsais. I'm just bummed that they stream during the day. They don't stream at night. And I get it. I understand why they stream during the day. They get a bigger audience in the daytime because nobody else is streaming. But I want to hang out with them at night. I think if I were to stream in the daytime, I'd probably have a bigger audience too, but I don't know. Are you gonna make Chaos open it up on stream? Maybe during Among Us session? Open what up? You mean his shadow box? Why don't you just say shadow box? And why are you doing, what's with the colons? Who is this? Oh, it's somebody talking. Your name's so dark, I can't see who's talking right now. Because you got your name black, and the back of my thing is black. So I didn't realize, I thought that was Pumpkin talking. Look, so I cannot see who's talking. That's what I see. So who's ever writing right now, I don't know who you are or what you're saying. I can't see your name. I don't know what you're saying or who it is. It's silly yard? I had no idea. I was getting all confused because I kept seeing the colons. I'm going, why is Pumpkin, you see what I was saying? I was going, what is Pumpkin doing? Why is Pumpkin writing colon, 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 colon? It was like, I'm confused. And I realized it was somebody else's name. I can't see the black. So what, are you talking about the avatar? Or the shadow box? Chilled shadow box? Chilled has one already. Chilled has yet to show it, which I'm sort of frustrated. But at this point, I told him, I said, hold off on showing it, but he promised he'd show it. So he should have showed it 2 months ago when I sent it to him, because then I would have been able to fill the orders. But now I don't want him showing it until just before TwitchCon. So, well, I know why he hasn't showed it. I know. I've known the kid for almost 20 years, so I know him. So I get it. I don't agree with it, but I get it. But nonetheless, he's going to show it off. So I said, just before TwitchCon, I want you to show it. So whatever boxes I make at Twitch that I'm taking to TwitchCon, I'm going to take it out of the inventory, and when they're gone, they're gone. So whatever I end up taking to TwitchCon, I'm going to take it out of the inventory because I'm only making 30 boxes. Everybody else, I could keep making more. They don't care. But I just kept it at that number so I know. I gave everybody 30 so I could see how many everything's making. So I just got to adjust that. In fact, Speedy is... Oh shit, I already hit my goal today. Oh. Shit, I don't need to go on the treadmill. I hit my goal today here in the shop. I'll probably still go for a walk anyway. Oh, somebody else ordered something. Johnny, I want to friggin' save those for you for TwitchCon because you're coming to TwitchCon. You're funny. Well, Johnny Navarro ordered 2 of those bottle openers. So we will get those. So I want to get those packaged up tomorrow. So those are probably going to gone. I would have saved it for him. He could have saved $8, but he'll get them sooner than that. I want to get those shipped out tomorrow. And then, let's see. I could do what I can do here on my phone, what I could do on the computer now on this program. That's awesome. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go, what time is it? It's 4 o'clock. So let's take a break. I'm going to, turn this off for the day, and oh wait, you know what? I got these things out here. Hold on a second. All right, we'll see you guys later. I don't know what time we're going to start today. I don't know what time we're going to jump back into Minecraft, but we are playing Minecraft tonight. I'm just going to go take a break, and we'll be back later. All right, everybody? I appreciate y'all. You just ordered a bottle opener, too. All right, I'm only going to have a few to take to TwitchCon. I'll get it shipped out tomorrow, Carrie. Yeah, those bottle openers are great. They're almost done, though. So I'll see you guys. In a couple hours. All right, just a couple hours. All right, guys.